Well, this is quite a view. The atmosphere created by these manic fans, a stark contrast to the grey skies we see above. Regardless of impending rain, this should be terrific. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Becklin to be going with a 5-3-2 formation.
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and a compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede, because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do, which isn't always easy, because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape and training, and it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything.
Oh, what a climb! Caught offside that time. Iñaki Peña, long ball by the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Now that's well seen too. Balde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Really well manoeuvred. Rafa Mir! Oh, they could be caught out here. Andres, and he's following up. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Moved on forwards. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Jong. Andre Silva. Diangana. Rafa Mir. Towards the flank. Rafa Mir, and there's the shot! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Pedri. Fort. Rafa Mir. Diangana calmly anticipates, and it's De Jong. Now it's Yamal. Aim forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Diangana. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception.
Barcelona really aren't messing about here, are they? The way they've started with such great intensity.
And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Now it's near. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Diangana played out to the left flank. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer for the consequences.
Koundé trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work, and it ought to pay off for them as well.
Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And here's Lewandowski. Played back in. And it's Casado. Casado. Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a good run down the left. Valde, and he whips it in. That's really well manoeuvred. Diangana. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Diangana. And here's Andre Silva. Yamal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Andre Silva. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Rafinha. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. Iñaki Peña deals with that nice and simple. Diangana. And here's Andre Silva. Andre Silva spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Driving on, a real charge here. Great defending, strong and determined. Turns and goes back. Chance! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's De Jong. Victor Fort. Diangana. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Out to the right. It's a nicely shaped ball. He is through here. Rafa Mir. And here's Andre Silva. Played out wide. Yamal absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Out to the left it goes. Valde. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets his head on it! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Koundé wins the duel this time. Casado. And it's Balde. Now it's Rafinha. Rafa Mir. Yamal. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Diangana.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
De Jong. Rafa Mir.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Pedri, and here's De Jong. It's Lewandowski! Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Diangana. And here's Andre Silva. Diangana. Moved on forwards. And it's Fort. Araujo aimed forwards. Pedri. Koundé. Kubasu. Pedri. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Rafinha. It's a loose ball. There's the shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Yamal puts his foot on the gas. Towards the front line. Andre Silva played out towards the right wing. And it's played forward. Rafinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's there to clear it. Driven forward. Pedri. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Now it's De Jong. Decent chance! That has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. De Jong drops it out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rafinha puts a cross in. He can get that clear. De Jong. That's really well cleared. Could be danger here. Lewandowski. He's in a good position here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Balde cuts it out. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. That is lovely. In it comes. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Thinks one through. Oh, he's found him a big chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pedri with the short one. Tries a shot! And he's there to get it away. Victor Fort. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rafa Mir, now he's off and running. And here's Andre Silva. He's got away. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. Diangana succumbs to the pressure. Now then, the ball's come loose. De Jong. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Decent enough half, but either side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lovely feet. De Jong. De Jong is fouled.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
And it's Koundé. And here's Dani Olmo. Balde, now he's got space here.
Tries to get it clear. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And here's Andre Silva. And here's Andre Silva. Lewandowski, it's a pretty loose pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Dani Olmo. Rafinha played into space. Iñaki Peña with the clearance. Diangana. Aim forwards. And it's fought. And what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
having a go. Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. And finally, he has breathed life into the game. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So we have our breakthrough.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Tries a measured ball. Nicely intercepted. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Now it's Dani Olmo. Iñaki Peña gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Now it's Mir.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lewandowski.
Pedri. Diangana. Rafa Mir. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Lewandowski. That's going to go a long way. Balde. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. And it's Olmo. Pedri. Hector Fort can get it clear. Hector Fort makes the interception. That looks a good ball through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that was very necessary.
Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's nice.
And it's played in here. That has been knocked clear. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Clears it away.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Lewandowski gets flagged offside.
Keeper's got good distance on that. That's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski.
Played out wide.
Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's been well dealt with.
Rafa Mir.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
That has been cut short. Araujo.
Aim forwards.
Hector Fort tries making a foray down the right. And that could set him on its head.
It's a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And here's Lewandowski. Good ball, good... And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Challenge, but fair enough. Pedri is short. Pedri crosses. Tries to get it clear. And here's Lewandowski! He's got a goal! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, can see that.
And winning the ball in those kind of positions is the best thing they can do.
Dani Olmo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Diangana. Now it's Andre Silva. Diangana. Now it's Mir. Nice control. Here's a chance!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Out towards the flank. And it's played in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Yamal. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
And it's Andre Silva. Diangana. Good take. It's Andre Silva! It's there! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Victor Fort. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Araujo. And it's Balde. Rafinha looking to run onto it. Rafinha. And here's... And the finish! And he's heaved it away. Balde. That's tidy. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski! He has done it! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Chooses to go back. Has another go! And that could have brought them level.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Araujo. Koundé. Yamal. And it's played forward. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared without complication. So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Koundé. Rafinha. Casado. And here's Levin. Can he finish? And that could come back to haunt them. Hector Fort. Rafa Mir chasing after it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rafinha. Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Araujo shifted upfield. Hector Fort. Diangana. Now it's Andre Silva. Showing good feet. Over to the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Balde gets it away. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Balde gets rid without sophistication. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Casado. Oh, good spread. Koundé. Casado. Danger averted for now. Now it's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Andre Silva. Minutes away from what would be a huge upset. Diangana. Always onto this.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Rafinha played with finesse. And that has been clubbed away. And there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired...
Up he goes! They've done it! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Diangana. And it's Fort. Hector Fort. Oh, that's neat. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Koundé. Casado. Martin. Rafinha. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Diangana tries to thread one through. And here's Andre Silva. Lovely. And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And here's Andre Silva. Back into the middle. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's hoisted clear. Martin, gently done. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a brief breather and then extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Dani Olmo. Defending of the desperate variety. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Diangana. Foot in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Andre Silva. Nice physical challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a bit... Oh, no question, that's a foul. Andre Silva, played out to the left flank. Diangana being hunted in. It's Andre Silva! And the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Played into the bullish header! It's anyone's ball now. And he welcomes it in. So much time and space here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Koundé forwards and with intent. Casado. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski spread out to the left. And the keeper has it. Now it's Diangana.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And it's Olmo. Rafinha. Rodri! Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. There's the header!
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
It's lofted through here, and he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rafa Mir looks to get on the end of this. And he cuts out the supply. Diangana. Quality ball. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. It'll be a throw-in. That's definitely not his best. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's Andre Silva! And that would have won it.
Andre Silva has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Played out to the right. That's good play. That's been... He's had a go! And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And so the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Mir.
Lovely bit of skill.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Andre Silva.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Played back in. Played out wide.
Good work on the right flank here. And he's there to clear it. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Casado. Diangana.
Moved on forwards. Andre Silva.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He's being urged to shoot. He whips it across. Diangana. Mir. He has found the way through. Rafa Mir played out towards the right wing. It's a goal kick. And it's Olmo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ferran Torres. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Lobbed in behind.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
A famous win, all but confirmed. They just need to hold on for a few more minutes.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
I think we're just about done here. Dani Olmo goes to finish!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. and no half measures from here.
Great chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Ball is over the line. Dani Olmo has created one goal already.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Referee's given a throw. And here's Lewandowski. It is now or never. Time is against them. Aim forwards.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, I had a feeling this could happen, Peter, after seeing the first few minutes of the game. They just looked fresher, more intent, more committed in key areas. And that was more than enough to make up the difference in quality.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle it.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Casado tries to clear. Casado. Here's Andre Silva. Koundé, gently done. Nicely intercepted. Hector Fort. And it's Fort. Hector Fort looking for options. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Looks across and plays it in. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Andre Silva. Now it's Andre Silva. Now that's well seen too. De Jong. De Jong played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. And here's Pedri. And it's Casado. And here's De Jong. Rafinha. Is the shot on? And here's Pedri. And here's Yamal. Casado. And here's De Jong. Hector Fort clears it away. De Jong. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Andre Silva. Lewandowski. He's through here. He's beat. It's Lewandowski! Casado. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri! Pedri!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. Well, the favourites certainly are starting like favourites. They're the ones who are very much on the front foot and taking this game to the opposition.
And here's Rafinha. Here's Pedri. And the shot's Lewandowski has a go! Barcelona just doing what they're good at. Possession-based football. It's lovely.
Nice to watch. Yeah, it's all about passing in little intricate triangles, trying to force a few of their opponents out of position and then exploit the space.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Rafinha. Out to the left it goes.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's...
Diangana has got himself a free kick. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Andre Silva tries a shot! Goal! That was a given, it always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Casado.
And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
Rafa Mir, spread out to the left.
That's good play.
And he's managed to get free.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs.
Diangana. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Koundé. Araujo,
Aim forwards.
Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Now it's De Jong. Casado. And here's Rafinha.
It's a Rafinha! Just off target. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Casado. Pedri.
Forwards and with intent.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
And he's on a charge. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Araujo tries to clear. Al-Kubasi shifted upfield. De Jong.
Balde. Araujo. Casado. Araujo.
De Jong.
Pedri.
And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Out to the right.
It's been slid through.
Picked off forwards. That's a good... It's Andre Silva!
That was very necessary.
So who's he picking out? And the finish!
Koundé getting this one clear.
He's making a real surge on the left.
Now it's Andre Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
And here's Andre Silva. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
And here's Andre Silva. He's through, now is he in? Andre Silva!
He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear.
Over to the left.
Rafinha. De Jong. And here's Rafinha. Cleared away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Rafinha clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Chance to shoot! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Yamal. And here's Pedri. Pedri, delicate ball. He's having a shot!
Oh, taken with style.
Barcelona are back in business.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Really will be annoyed. They failed to make anything of their lead, and it's so typical that this happens.
Has a look and plays it forward. Araujo. Rafinha. Balde. Casado. Oh, what a ball! Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. Diangana. Lofted upfield. Rafa Mir chasing after it.
It's Andre Silva!
Casado, gently done. De Jong. Hector Fort, forwards and with intent. That is a great pick out. Lovely, now then. He is just caressing the ball. They've played it short. Across it goes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
De Jong. This might spell a chance! And that has been cleared. Nice control. Cleared without complication. And it's Balde. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri. And a chance! Pedri plays it short. No way through, so back it comes. Andre Silva. Pass is intercepted. Balde shifted upfield. De Jong. Now it's Pedri. Oh, what a... Lewandowski! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That is good strength. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Rafinha has crossed into the middle. Victor Fort. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri! And it was a chance, but neat and quick for the keeper.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
De Jong. Casado. And here's Yamal. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. And there is the half-time whistle. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Here we go again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Casado. Rafinha. De Jong. Rafinha. And here's De Jong. And it's Balde. Casado. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely.
And Rafa He scores! We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Araujo, that's really well manoeuvred. Gets it away. Diangana wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Rafinha. Can he deliver? Oh, smashing header! Danger averted for now. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This is
It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers. Played towards the front line. Balde. De Jong. Diangana. Hector Fort. Diangana. De Jong. Balde. Araujo. De Jong. Kubasi. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Araujo. And it's Lewandowski. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hector Fort, and it's lofted through here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well read, nice interception. Casado, gently done. Pedri. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Yamal. Casado. De Jong. Diangana. Andre Silva under intense pressure.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Kubasi. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Diangana. That's a lovely, neat pass. Played back in.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And they can counter here. And it's Fort. Lovely bit of skill.
Barcelona look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Played out to the right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Extravagant effort! Oh, that is rather wayward. And it's played forward. Rafinha. De Jong. De Jong. Nicely shaped cross. Tries to get it clear. Always onto this. Now it's Mir. Rafa Mir shapes to shoot! It's in! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have ourselves a real game here.
Really will fancy their chances now. They need to make the most of the momentum, but they have to be careful not to overstretch themselves and pay a price.
Kubasi. How Kubasi, good-looking ball. Clearly not happy with that. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Pedri. Moved on forwards. Andre Silva. And here's Yamal. And it's De Jong. Brilliantly cut out. He can get that clear. Back into the middle. Oh, it's a great ball. It's Lewandowski!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Diangana. Now then, the ball's come loose. De Jong. Nice interception, well timed. Looking to break at pace. Andre Silva. Araujo can get it clear. What a throw in. Nice touch. Now Now it's Diangana. It's a promising position. Balde. Araujo. Kubasi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Kubasi. Yamal. Lewandowski played through into space. Yamal. Iñaki Peña sends that a long way. Casado. Rafinha. Yamal. Yamal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Lamine Yamal has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Pedri goes short. Yamal, and he shoots! And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rafinha tries to cross.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Diangana, 2 assists to his credit already. That's really well manoeuvred.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Mir. Rafa Mir gets Rafa Mir!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Diangana.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Andre Silva. Andre Silva played out to the left flank. And back out it comes. Have it back and can go again.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Mir. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rafa Mir.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
De Jong. De Jong!
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Andre Silva. Can he finish?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rafa Mir with 2 goals already to his name.
that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Diangana.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Casado does really well to win the ball there. Diangana.
They are right into last chance territory.
Rafa Mir.
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Rafa Mir clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And here's Lewandowski. Big chance! Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Two minutes to be added on. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Mir.
It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes.
Now it's Rafa Mir!
It's off target and by quite a way.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And here's Lewandowski. Plays it out wide. Yamal could try cutting inside here. Oh, such a clever touch. Clears it away. Casado. Martin.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Pedri.
Could be a costly miss. Andre Silva.
Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Now it's Andre Silva. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Andre Silva. Koundé, aim forwards. Lewandowski. Oh, good spread. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Yamal! And somehow he managed to miss it. And it's been taken short. Lewandowski. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's Yamal. And that has been clubbed away. Araujo. Casado. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Played out wide. Pedri. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Andre Silva.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to...
There's the shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Araujo shifted upfield. Martin. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. Yamal. And the ball is out of play. Araujo cuts it out. Casado, gently done.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aim forwards. Rafa Mir looks to get on the end of this. Yamal. That has been cut short. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Diangana. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Casado. Koundé, Pedri, Yamal, Koundé, Yamal, pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ferran Torres. Casado. Ferran Torres. And here's Pedri. Yamal! And it's played forward. Yamal. Extra time reaches half-time. Rafa is the hat-trick hero and the man most responsible for this spectacular turnaround.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
Receives it in a good position here.
On behind for a goal kick.
Casado gets across to intercept that. Martin. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Shot a goal! So close to drawing level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Now it's Pedri. Now it's Andre Silva. And it's Andre Silva. Andre Silva spread out to the left. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Ferran Torres. De Jong. Out to the right. Andre Silva. Diangana. Ferran Torres. And that pass just didn't quite work. Barcelona are making a change now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Rafa. And that is out of play. Casado. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Yamal. Keeper's got good distance on that. Strong running down that left flank. Araujo cuts out the pass. Martin. De Jong. Casado. Pedri. Andre Silva wins the duel this time.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
And here's Rashford. It's Rashford! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded and...
Goes for a shot! Pedri plays it short. And it's Martin. Fermin.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
A famous win all but confirmed. They just need to hold on for a few more minutes. That'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Kubasu. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Fermin. And here's Rashford. Yamal.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Diangana. Rafa Mir is onto it in a flash. Martin. Fermin. Araujo, gently done. Rafa Mir. Diangana. Now it's Mir. Real chance! And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. For those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it's not entirely surprising, despite the difference in quality. They got the basics right and were helped with a few mistakes.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Frenkie de Jong has attained the status of elite midfielder at a tender age. It's very rare you see someone have so much maturity, composure and vision on the ball. One of the best proponents of total football I've seen in recent times.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Pedri, nicely intercepted. Andre Silva, he can run onto that. Andre Silva, Rafa Mir, Victor Fort, Diangana. Diangana stood his ground strongly. Victor Fort. Now it's Mir. Nice control. He's having a shot! Stefan on goal.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Casado clears it away. And it's Fort. Rafa Mir!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Moved on forwards. Casado, Yamal chasing after it. Casado.
De Jong really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Succumbs to the pressure. Rafinha is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's a throw. Diangana. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that's well seen too. Balde. De Jong, Rafinha, and here's Pedri. Pedri played through into space. And here's Pedri, Lewandowski,
Oh, the ball's come loose here. It's really well cleared. Rafinha.
Barcelona really aren't messing about here, are they? The way they've started with such great intensity.
Balde. Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work, and it ought to pay off for them as well.
Diangana. Now it's Mir. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Diangana. Oh, nice touch. And here's Andre Silva. Andre Silva. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedri, gently done.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Victor Fort did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, that's beautiful. Decent chance! And he's done it! He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Mir. Casado wins the duel this time. And it's Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Diangana. And it's played forward. Diangana. And here's Andre Silva. That's a nicely weighted pass. Balde gets good distance on it. Victor Fort on a strong run down the right. Victor Fort. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Moved on forwards. Mir. Diangana. Rafinha. Now it's De Jong. Iñaki Peña claims it, and the danger passes. Diangana, aim forwards. Andre Silva, spread out to the left. And it's Andre Silva. That is a great pick out. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Lewandowski. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Rafinha. Defending of the desperate variety. Throw-in. Get a throw-in. Good work on the right flank here. Victor Fort. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Jong, gently done. Now it's Andre Silva. And he welcomes it in. Pedri. Lewandowski. Yamal. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Diangana. Now it's Mir. Victor Fort. Victor Fort. Diangana. Is there, and he can get that clear. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Diangana. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, well measured. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Rafa Mir is onto it in a flash. Koundé. Casado, forwards and with intent. De Jong, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Clears it away. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Casado. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Diangana. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, where's he looking? Well timed, excellent interception. No way through there. Diangana does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Victor Fort. He has found a way through. Well,
That's not the cross he had in mind.
Yamal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice physical challenge.
De Jong. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
And here's Lewandowski. Pedri! Oh, it's come loose. Victor Fort gets it away. And here's Rafinha.
Cleared without complication.
Yamal. Pedri. Casado.
And here's Lewandowski. Tries a shot!
He's got away with one there.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Balde.
De Jong.
And it's Balde. And here's Pedri.
Great chance!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo with the clearance. And here's Andre Silva. Diangana shifted upfield.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Receives it in a good position here. Now it's De Jong.
Moved on forwards. Andre Silva.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And here's Lewandowski.
Ooh, perfectly measured that.
And that has been cleared. Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong.
And it's Lewandowski. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Now it's Mir. Koundé. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. Now it's Rafinha. 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 And he's gone backward here. Rafinha. Casado. Pedri! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And it's played forward.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Aim forwards. Diangana. Diangana forwards and with intent. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Casado. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Pedri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Andre Silva. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo, gently done. Diangana. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Rafa Mir chasing after it. Balde. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's an imaginative pass. Corner it is. Oh, what a climb! Dani Olmo. Rafinha, and he goes cross-field. And it's Pedri. Casado. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! And it's played forward. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. That's tidy. Good take, and is he in? Now it's Andre Silva. Now it's Mir. He's found a way through. And it's Fort. Oh, sweet feet. Ford. The cross comes in. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Plenty waiting in the middle. Goes for a shot! Decent enough try.
Ghana has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Yamal. Dani Olmo. Here's a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Dani Olmo is offering a wry smile there.
Mir attempts a clearance.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
There's the shot! Effort. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Balde, now here's the delivery. Aim forwards. Now it's Ghana. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Fort's cross. And that gets the shot away! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Moved on forwards. Kunde. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And it's played forward. Barcelona have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And a shot!
Pedri with the short one. Koundé. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's come loose. That's been won straight back. Can he finish? And he hits the net. Barcelona are back in business. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. That has certainly made things interesting.
Really will fancy their chances now. They need to make the most of the momentum, but they have to be careful not to overstretch themselves and pay a price. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That's a cute ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he whips in across. Tries to get it clear. Back in once more. No, that's not going to find its target. And he's there to clear it. And he'll shoot here! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Balde. Balde tries across. Hector Fort. Well read, nice interception. Yamal. Lewandowski. Good chance here! Aim forwards. And it's Fort. Balde does really well to win the ball there. Played into the middle. And back out it comes. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hangs in across.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rafinha. Oh, that's nice. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Out to the left it goes.
gets the throw. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Ah, such a clever touch.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Takes the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Barcelona, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Fort. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
It's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Into the middle. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. So there's going to be another change here. They've played it short. Flings it across. Koundé clears it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pedri wins the duel this time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Rafa Mir. Ferran Torres did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
That's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo played out to the left flank. Cuts out the pass. Andre Silva, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Mir, and he shoots!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking to break at pace.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's looking to win it for them. Now it's Mir.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Hit into the middle. He can get that clear, have it back, and can go again. Pedri, over to the left. We are into overtime.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And he cuts out the supply. Araujo. Aim forwards. And it's Pedri. Dani Olmo.
Lewandowski. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
And here's Ferran Torres. Shoots! And that was very necessary.
So close. But that's it, the full-time whistle has gone.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. "90 minutes gone and nothing between them still."
Diancona. He's had a shot! Gets it away.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. That has been cut short. Kubasi.
A heavy challenge.
That was a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Showing good feet. Balde. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres shifted upfield.
Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred.
Lewandowski
Aim forwards.
hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now looking to
Big chance! Andre Silva! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Koundé getting this one clear. Dani Olmo
Forwards and
with intent. Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Played out wide.
and he shoots! Oh, should have put that away.
forwards. Yamal. And here's Yamal! And that's a real chance missed. Ambitious ball here. Dink through. And it's made it... It's Andre Silva! And somehow he managed to miss it. And it's been taken short. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ferran Torres. And it's Olmo. Proves too strong. Crunching tackle. It's run loose here. Danny Olmo! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. And here's Andre Silva. Out to the left it goes. Diangana. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Referee's given a throw. Himself into trouble there, free kick given away. They're not going to make any further progress now. Koundé. Danny Olmo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Another chance from a corner. That has been knocked clear. Diangana. It's a lovely, neat pass. Andre Silva, played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's played into the area. Diangana. Chance for a shot! And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Andre Silva. Diangana. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. Andre Silva looks to get on the end of this. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. Petri. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Ferran Torres. And he's heaved it away. And he welcomes it in. And it's Andre Silva. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Araujo with a fine tackle. And it's played forward. Dani Olmo spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Oh, it's a... Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Andre Silva. And the shot! Diangana. Casado wins the duel. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. He's gone for it! Ball's out once more. Turns and goes back. And here's it's Andre Silva! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Koundé aim forwards. Dani Olmo. Diangana. And it's Andre Silva. Out to the right. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Diangana.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played back in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ferran Torres. Araujo. Yamal. Gavi. Yamal. And here's Gavi.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pau Kubasi, gently done. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties.
So now 5 brave individuals must step forward.
So the ball is placed on the spot.
Andre Silva is over the first kick.
And he puts them one up.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Lewandowski
Steps up for his penalty. Oh, it's saved. Pretty much straight at him.
Oh, he never looked comfortable over that, did he?
This to double their advantage. Ah, it's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
No, denied remarkably.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save. He just did what he was asked.
He steps up to take the 4th penalty.
Great stop, and the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save. He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Oh, it's been saved! And that's it! So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Lewandowski. Wins the duel this time. Andre Silva. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. That's a nicely weighted pass. Koundé. Araujo, aim forwards. Diangana. And here's Andre Silva. Lovely feet. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lewandowski, and here's the chance to counter. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Rafinha, Pedri, herring after the ball here. He can get that clear. Bullish header! Moved on forwards. Up towards the front line. And it's played forward. Balde. Araujo. Balde. Araujo. Araujo. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's De Jong. Diangana. Aim forwards. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. Diangana.
Barcelona are sending quite a clear message here. We're better than you, and we're making sure you know it.
So who's he picking out? Produces a cross. Can he finish? Just off target.
Andre Silva was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rafinha. Barcelona.
Well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so
We are.
we're getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
Moved on forwards. Now it's Diangana. Tries a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Diangana really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rafa Mir. Now then, the ball's come loose. De Jong. And it's Pedri. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And here's De Jong. Turns and goes back. De Jong! Rafinha. Oh, such a clever touch. Might be danger here. Oh, what a ball! Casado. Koundé. Fired deep towards the back post. Here comes another cross. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Rafa Mir. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Rafinha. Pedri. Pedri! Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Diangana. Rafa Mir. Well read, the danger is averted. Cuts out the pass. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. He's in a great position here. Pedri. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now it's Diangana. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo. Balde. Araujo. De Jong. Balde. Araujo forwards and with intent. Diangana. Casado. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Yamal. And it's De Jong.
Lewandowski. And that has been cleared. Pedri knocks it out wide. Rafinha.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
De Jong proves just a little bit too strong.
And he shoots! Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Fort with the clearance. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Rafinha gently done. Calmly anticipates. Kubasi shifted upfield. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Decent progress down the left. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Played back in. He's in a great position. And the finish! Goal! The breakthrough strike. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Played towards the other side. Rafinha. And it's Balde. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Lovely bit of skill. De Jong. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Pedri probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Moved on forwards. And it's Andre Silva. Now here's the delivery. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Rafinha. Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Out towards the flank. And here's Yamal. Lewandowski has a go! Rafinha has another go! And the keeper couldn't hold it. No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Iñaki Peña, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that has been clubbed away. Aim forwards. Rafa Mir. Oh, he's in! Al-Kubasi gets good distance on it. And it's fault. Played into space out wide. And that's a throw-in. And that has been cleared. Diengana. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's De Jong. De Jong. And here's Yamal.
De Jong really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's an imaginative pass. And it's hoisted clear. Araujo makes the interception. Balde. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. Victor Fort. Very nicely done. Played out wide. And here's Andre Silva. It's Andre Silva! Cleared away and reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. wants Mir. Casado with the slide tackle there. There is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Barcelona get the second half started. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Rafinha. Rafinha. Casado. Now it's Yamal. And he's there to get it away. Diangana. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Lewandowski! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Yamal. Pedri. Oh, it's a great ball here. Diangana. Hector Fort. Aim forwards. Araujo gets over and intercepts. De Jong. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha. And here's De Jong. Now it's Yamal. Lewandowski. And a chance! Pedri plays it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross in. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Casado. And here's Pedri. And that was very necessary. Balde. De Jong. And it's lofted through here. Hector Fort clears it away. Rafinha. And here's Pedri. Balde tries a cross. Moved on forwards.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Casado. Araujo cuts it out. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. Casado. De Jong. Casado. Now it's Pedri. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gets the shot away! Aim forwards. Victor Fort. And it's played forward. Diangana. Now it's Andre Silva. He's in, surely! Casado, forwards and with intent. Oh, Red, nice interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Kubasi. Koundé shifted upfield. And here's Lewandowski. Defending of the desperate variety. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Lewandowski takes a shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Andre Silva. And he welcomes it in. Danger averted for now. Time for a change in personnel. Balde attempts a clearance. Yamal proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Brilliantly cut out. Tries a deft little ball. Rafa Mir. And it's Fort. Now it's Andre Silva. And here's it's Andre Silva! It's in! Into the lead once more. You don't keep those out. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Pedri. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Diangana. Oh, nicely intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's played forward. What a throw in. Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Now it's Mir. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a throw-in. Rafa Mir. A chance to play it in. Victor Fort. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rafinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was...
Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
De Jong really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's not going far. And it's Casado. And here's Rafinha. And it's played in here. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Casado. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And the shot! And he hits the net! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Mir. Hector Fort, probing pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Andre Silva. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Dani Olmo. Proves too strong.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
De Jong.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's De Jong. That is lovely. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo crosses. That has been knocked clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong, gently done. Moved on forwards. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Done delicately. Araujo is there and he can get that clear. So, time for changes on both sides actually. Tries to clear. And play for a throw.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's in plenty of space here. He'll try to keep this alive. Now it's De Jong. De Jong. And it's played forward. Now it's Andre Silva. Rafa Mir. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Needed better contact.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Balde forwards with intent, and it's Olmo. Oh, that is a good ball. Dani Olmo! What Terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll... Great chance! Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Clipped into space. Rafa Mir. Koundé. Dani Olmo. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. Into extra time we go. De Jong. Ferran Torres. Balde. Ferran Torres. Cleared away. Here comes the corner. They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Now that's well seen too. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice control. Aim forwards. He's on it, can he get away? And here's Lewandowski. Moved on forwards. Rafa Mir, spread out to the left. Time to deliver. Hit in charge, surely! Oh, should have put that away.
Rafa Mir has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And it's played forward. Ferran Torres. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Lewandowski. Back into the middle. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's run loose here. Plenty waiting in the middle, and that's an extravagant effort! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And it's De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Andre Silva. Does really well to win the ball there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Over to the left, gets into some space. Oh, that's neat. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's good play. That's an excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played back to the goalkeeper. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's going to go a long way. Koundé. Oh, shooting chance! And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? And it's hoisted clear.
And it's Olmo. Oh, nice touch. Andre Silva. Moved on forwards. And that's been won straight back.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Showing good feet. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Andre Silva. Lewandowski. Ferran Torres.
And that could set him on his way. It's Lewandowski! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Rafa Mir! Rafa Mir!
And no, he couldn't find the finish. Get hold of it.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Ferran Torres.
And here's Lewandowski. That's very neat.
Koundé.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Played out to the right. Always onto this. And that's a goal kick.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Koundé,
And it's played forward.
and it's Olmo.
Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. Chance to shoot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and As a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Plenty to aim at here. And that has sent him sprawling.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And they can counter here. De Jong, chance for a shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
Barcelona, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Strong running down that left flank. Looks across and plays it in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Kubasi. De Jong. Martin. Araujo. Koundé. Forwards and with intent. Casado. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well read, nice interception. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, what a game, unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, look, it was certainly a lot closer than I expected it to be. It was anything but a foregone conclusion.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Chance for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
The Ghana actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Yamal. Koundé chooses to go cross-field. Balde. Proves too strong. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Casado. Rafinha. Takes a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Tiangana. And it's fault. Rafa Mir. Andre Silva. Oh, good spread. Yamal. Rafinha. Now it's De Jong. And he cuts out the supply. Rafa Mir. De Jong. So what can they make of this? De Jong. Pedri. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's a little off target. Araujo. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Rafinha. And he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Rafa Mir does really well to win the ball there. Nice physical challenge. Rafinha. Oh, that's neat. And it's De Jong. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, it's very much the start we expected. There is a sizable gulf in quality between the two sides.
Tiangana. Now it's Mir. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. Well, I'm starting to see much more movement off the ball now, Peter, which is obviously a big plus.
And surely more options then for the man on the ball.
Well, you would think so, and I think also we're going to see them just wear their opposition down and force mistakes. They can be quite relentless.
Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. De Jong is the guilty party there. Pedri. De Jong. And it's played forward. And it's Pedri. Oh, this is... Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Moved on forwards. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rafinha. Now it's Mir. And here's Andre Silva. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Diangana. And that's been won straight back. Aim forwards, played back to the goalkeeper. Pedri, gently done. De Jong, Lewandowski. He's had a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Andre Silva. Out to the left it goes. And here's Andre Silva. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, he had to bite.
Takes a shot. No, he's missed it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Yamal. Yamal. Now it's Mir.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Kubasi. Rafa Mir. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And he's heaved it away.
Played it short. Aimed in towards... Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Al-Kubasi shifted upfield. Koundé played towards the other side. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Balde. And here's De Jong. Out towards the flank. And it's played into the middle. That has been knocked clear.
Time and again they are repelled. Danger averted for now. And a play for a throw.
Rafinha. Balde, and it's lofted through here.
Oh, smashing header!
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, and plenty of movement too.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Koundé. Diangana. And it's played forward. Rafa Mir. Oh, just skips past his man. Rafa Mir!
Oh, taken with style! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Casado. Calmly anticipates. Araujo. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha.
Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Diangana.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, such a clever touch. Victor Fort.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yamal. Looking here to chip it through.
And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken short.
He's found some space.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Rafinha! It's a loose ball. And it's De Jong. Over to the left. Balde played into the box. And he's there to get it away. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Now it's Yamal. Pedri. Cleared without complication. Andre Silva finds himself offside. And it's Andre Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafa Mir. He can get that clear. Victor Fort. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Casado. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's Pedri.
Rafinha, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's hoisted clear. And here's De Jong. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
As you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Driven forward, Rafa Mir is onto it in a flash.
Andre Silva really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Cuts out the pass. Now it's Andre Silva. Andre Silva played out to the left flank. Now who's going to be first to this? He's in space and looking for options. Ter Stegen deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Mir. Rafa Mir! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Yamal. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Andre Silva. It's Andre Silva! A real chance and a real let-off. De Jong. Moved on forwards. There's the whistle for half-time. And we're underway again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Ball's gone out of play. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. And here's De Jong. De Jong spread out to the left. Pedri. Shot a goal! Pedri plays it short. Casado. And they've got rid. Koundé. Pedri. And that has been clubbed away. Rafa Mir. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yamal, aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Pedri. Well, nicely intercepted. Diangana. And it's played forward. De Jong. Kubasi. Yamal wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Deftly away. And that is out of play. Pedri. Koundé. Balde. De Jong. Casado. Diangana. And claimed it back swiftly. Diangana. De Jong. Kubasi. Balde forwards and with intent. Pedri.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's played forward. Hector Fort. Moved on forwards. Rafa Mir under intense pressure.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Casado. Al Kubasi, gently done. Balde. Hector Fort did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Showing good feet. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Corner given.
much defending, but that'll do. It's a mighty effort!
Now it's Mir. Pedri.
Barcelona look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
Barcelona, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Ball.
Rafa Mir, now he's off and running. Rafinha has found the net here, of course. Short changes him with that pass. Diangana. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Araujo. Balde. Araujo.
Aim forwards.
Now that's well seen too. Diangana. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Araujo. Kubasi. Koundé. Pedri.
Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Yamal.
And here's Rafinha.
They've played it short.
And it's Balde.
Yamal. And that has been cleared. Out for a throw. Yamal.
De Jong at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Casado.
De Jong. Oh, there's a probing ball. Diangana
Played out towards the right wing. And it's Fort. Caresses it through.
Koundé is there and he can get that clear. Oh, that's nice.
Pedri.
De Jong.
Koundé.
De Jong.
Well timed, excellent interception. Victor Fort.
Nice control. Ghana at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Kubasi. Rafinha. That has been cut short. Ghana.
Andre Silva. Rafinha!
Rafinha. Pau Kubasi looks to the other side. Played out wide. Now it's Mir. And it's Fort. Hector Fort carries the ball down the right. And it's played in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Great ball if he can get there. Petri. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Andre Silva. That's tidy. Over to the left. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Andre Silva. Tries a measured ball. And a chance! He scored! Ter Stegen, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So here comes the substitution. This is threatening to become a really good game.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski. That is a brilliant interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Casado.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
But there's going to be another change here.
Diangana. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rafa Mir. Diangana. Al-Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Moved on forwards. Araujo getting this one clear. De Jong. Done delicately. And he welcomes it in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. This could be their final throw of the dice. Pedri attempts a clearance.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Diangana. Rafa Mir.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lewandowski. De Jong played out to the left flank. De Jong stood his ground strongly. And it's Balde. Assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Diangana.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
The final seconds now. Diangana. Now it's Mir. Great defending, strong and determined. It's run loose here. Oh, good ball. Araujo trying to keep this in. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, surely! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Referee's given a throw. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was certainly a lot closer than I expected it to be. It was anything but a foregone conclusion.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.